Hello, this freaking webcam, dude, I'm gonna rage. I do not turn you back on in the morning. Please freaking stay off forever. Thank you. Good morning. Hello. Welcome to Scuff Stream day. I don't know how many days in a row it's been scuffed. Probably all of them. Hello. Good morning. I hope everyone's doing well today. What you see in my inventory is the product of I forgot maintenance was last night. So at about midnight my time, which is 2 hours before maintenance, I threw my fishing rod in the water and I went to bed. So yeah, it's not even worth like going anywhere to get rid of them. I'll just dump them in Velia, call it good. But good morning, everyone. Aaron, hello, good morning. Mario, hello, good morning. Aether, hello, good morning. Dirksen, hello, good morning. Of course, the mods are first to the stream. Yep. They're also like the GIM teammates on RuneScape. So we do a bit of chatting off stream. And of course, I crack the whip on them every morning. I drop a cheeky tentacle whip image in the Discord. They know where to be. Doesn't show up earlier, he yells at himself. In the mana pot today, I will take a piece of the mana pot. Crack the whip before Christmas is wild. It actually is Christmas for them, I think. Certainly for Mario, it's Christmas. It's on like different days for people. It's weird. As an American, I don't understand that. But, I mean, the holidays could be whatever day you want, I guess. It's all about celebration. Christmas Eve here, same for me. Same for me. Happy holidays, everyone. As a gift, we'll get the thing. Did you do Imperial Delivery before you sold them to the trade manager? Because you would have had a chance for fishing specific artifacts. I gotta be honest with you. I didn't even remember that that was a thing. So now that you've said that, I will try to remember that that's a thing. That would have been a good time too, because like nobody was fishing last night, obviously. So that would have been a good time to do it. Okay, let's go burn our energy really quick, and then we will go do something. No, this is weird. We have 2 Christmas days, like the holiday is 2 days. Because in the US, they just this year adopted Christmas Eve as a holiday where I work. And historically, it has not been a holiday. As a gift, Loot will buy 30 premium outfit boxes and brute force his way through the enhancements. Are you, like, gonna donate the money to do that? Because, like, I don't know what to tell you. I don't make money on content. And I can pay my bills and that's about it, you know what I mean? From my IRL job. I literally could not afford to buy 30 costumes. I couldn't even afford to buy 1 costume, to be honest with you. That's $40, man. I don't got that. I'm not stacked like that, you know what I mean? Slow these down. Let me get my... Guess I'll get this on. I don't have a frickin' gathering food buff, but it'll work. We has Christmas Day 1 and Christmas Day 2 and also Christmas Eve. What the heck? The heck? Maybe if you use code SickLoot, Whole lot when buying pearls. You can use PA money to buy those outfits. Yeah, yeah. In however many months it takes for them to actually like pay out for that. I don't know. But now through, I believe, February, you can use code SickLoot at checkout on your pearl purchases or your package purchases like the Traveler's Pack and so on. And what that does for you is absolutely nothing. You don't get a discount, you don't get anything. But what that does for me is some of the money that you send to PA will instead be sent to me. Unless you're on Steam, in which case you can't use the code. So, I mean, there's a lot of restrictions to this code, and it doesn't really do anything for you. So, like, do it that way you will. But what an odd code, man. I think it was this way last time as well. Like 5 years ago when they had the code last time. I'm pretty sure it was identical. Spent $100. We're sending this 15 minutes ago. Yeah, it's all good, man. There's no discount for you, so I wouldn't stress it too much. But that'll be the case with a bunch of BDO partners starting today. Bunch of BDO partners. Mostly, like, I can only, like, have it on Twitch because I also do YouTube. I don't meet the Twitch requirements to, like, get the payout stuff, even though I'm a partner, like a BDO partner. They have additional requirements to qualify for this stuff. So the top, like, 2 rows, or maybe even 3 rows on Twitch will have the codes. Otherwise, you gotta find some YouTube boys. But quite a few people should have the codes, so if you don't want to support me, totally understand. Support someone, though, because you're just taking money out of PA's pocket and putting it in their pocket, and that makes a lot of sense to me. It's almost like Amazon Prime, like the Prime sub. Except it's not Jeff Bezos, it's Earl Viss. I do wonder, like, they must have not cared for the analytics last time they did this, because it was like many, many years ago that they had like partner codes. So people have been asking like every day for the last 5 years for partner codes. It's so funny. That's all you hear about. And now they're back. Yay. Mario. The heck?
Mariarissa1 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Gifted 5 subs? Juice in the community. We're just gathering chickens, man. Thank you for the 5 subs, Mario. Gifting to Mero2K, Zabluza, Folly, Aether, and Kenogle. Kenogly. The L and I are hard to see. Frick PA, no money from me. Appreciate you, man. Happy holidays. Hope you've been having a good last couple of days with your holiday. Come on, chicken piece. I'm also thinking about making a scholar just to tag to get XP on. But I need to think of a name. We gotta think of a throat-based name for scholar. An empty belly at the moment, about to head out for dinner, 10 minutes. A feast? A feast would be good. Throat teacher, throat inspector. Man, you guys are just jumping on it today. Throat teacher. What does she teach about throat? Or we could like blend it with the Iron Man. Well, because I'm not an Iron Man, that would be weird. If I was an Iron Man, I think Iron Throat, by the way, would be kind of funny. But I'm not an Iron Man. Laryngitis. That's funny. Chickens. We got through 40 energy already. I've been here like 6 seconds. I didn't even check if the daily reset or the weekly. I suppose that'll be like Sundays or after reset today, maybe. Do you know why names are restricted? The family names are a thing. Should make it unique. Yeah, like the character, you should be able to, everybody should be able to have the same character name because you have family names, but that's not how the game is coded. So.
Hello there. Rickerson just followed.
Mr. Wickerson, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Or we're not actually gathering. We're doing the animation, but there's no bar. Hello, Lim. Good morning. Learner's throat. Can we think of something hammer related, perhaps? Like, I don't remember the names of any of her skills. But she's an alchemist with hammers. Full metal throat. Because the anime Full Metal Alchemist? Full metal throat? Eh? I don't know if it'll fit, but it sounds cool. Full Metal Bussy Boy? I don't think you can say bussy at nau.playblackdozer.com. I don't think you could say that. Maybe you can. Your dosa? We got a hype chest. Wow. Mega consume. This is the fitting emote for Mario going to eat food. Look at that. They heard you, Mario. They gave you a having a feast emote. I don't know if Koreans know what a bussy is. I feel like they probably do. I don't think that they'd admit it to you in public, but they probably do. Thank you for help with the fallen boots yesterday. Just help me upgrade my grind spot to a fun one. Hey, W. W, that's what we're here for. There's a guy over there. Running some chickens. Anvil of Deep Throat. I don't even know how many characters you can have. Meme culture pretty worldwide. Yep. They're too close to Taiwan not to know. Oh man. I also would like to work on some 10 hours of videos. I kind of like doing the Prodigy Cave ones, so I'd like to expand a little bit and do more places. The issue with that is like the enhancement inventory really kind of like makes that more difficult. It's still possible, it's just like a little bit more work to do ahead of time. More things to keep track of. Another pity. We're kind of getting a lot of those. I'm looking. 35? I had 26 when we started. Hello? Hello? We've got 9 and I've spent 75 energy. Or 80 energy. It's so fast. It's kind of pretty casual. I liked it surprisingly. It used to be a little bit worse when the chickens weren't all in like a group that spawned really fast. But it was still like chill. And yeah, it's like it's even better now because you just get a full pack aggro around you. You should consider doing energy grind. I definitely want to, but I don't need it for the chickens because I don't want to spend all day here doing chickens, if that makes sense. And our pity pieces for chickens are actually keeping up with our mansion pieces, which is very good. But we need to grind more places, and I need to do like ecology stuff. Absolutely. It's definitely on the list. I do want to finish the quests that I need to do first, though. That's like the semi AFK off stream thing that I do sometimes, or horse catching. We did a fair bit of horse catching because I bought another freaking cat last night, and I didn't have enough money to order another one, so I had to catch a couple rounds of horses to afford it. Throating time. All right, Mario. Enjoy your dinner. We'll catch you later. Think I did this before the buffs? Yeah. I did it like when it first came out and it was terrible. It was like 65 hours on average to get the piece because there's no pities. So you just grind it till you got the piece. Do you need to run a perfume when gathering? Or is there a different way to increase gathering speed to 5? You just need a guild, a life spirit stone, and a seafood cron meal. You shouldn't need a perfume or anything. New horses out today. That's crazy. Last night I caught the most valuable T8 I've ever seen in the game from like a wild catch. And it was 660 mil Imperial or 1.3 bill on the player market. Just raw. And it looks like it's sold. So we got to go claim our 1.3 bill. I have 1 energy. Insufficient energy. Okay, we're done. Yeah, I put that in general on the Discord because it's like, I think before then the most valuable T8 that I'd caught was like 420 mil, 425 mil for Imperial, and I of course didn't check the player market because it was the Iron Man. But I think we can extrapolate that it was probably worth like between 900 mil and a bill on the player market. Wait, you can't do horse market? What? What do you mean probability? Exchange? Are you too small of a town to do horse market? What a freaking ripoff, man. What a ripoff. I guess we'll just go to Grana. Keep it close. I still haven't gone around and like unlocked all the storages. Update patch notes have a visual guide. Do-do-do. Support your favorite content creators. Wow. Look at all these content creators you could support. Look at this one. That's a weird one. What's this guy doing? You'll go to a different website. Oh, it goes to my YouTube. Okay. What else we got? Snowfall Crasher. Seraph shines on your screen. Oh, these are events. We need updates. We need updates, not events. Patch notes. Something about bosses. Seraph stuff. Monster. Adjusted the spawn times. Change the maximum number of world bosses that appear at the same time to 2. Update the world boss spawn schedule. Okie dokie. Added new loot for defeating Morning Light world bosses. Bulgazel, Golden Pig King, Udari, and Sangoon. We need to actually get people out there probably, huh? What else? Added a location indicator to make it easier to track boss monster positions during hunting in Narcian. Okay. Byproduct adjustments. 3x yield on gathering, mining, lumbering, tanning, blood collection. Fishing has a 4x yield. Farming. 5-slot crops will yield 20 to 50. Huh. So they did increase farming. I don't feel like farming needed increase, but... New wild horse breeds. One of the most exciting parts of training is that moment of anticipation when you check a tamed wild horse at the stable. Has anybody at PA ever caught a horse before? Hoping you found a rare gem. And a little thrill when you actually do. What they mean by this is you hope it's a courser, and if it isn't a courser, you're disappointed. To let you enjoy these moments more often, we've added new breeds of wild horses that weren't available before and improved the system so you'll encounter them more frequently. Mountains of the Fields of Black Desert now provide better environment for wild horses to flourish, allowing adventurers to capture a greater variety of wild horses. New wild horse breeds appear in the same locations as existing wild horses, each with set spawn rates. With new wild horse breeds, the spawn rate of rare wild horses has increased, and spawn rates of common wild horses have been adjusted. There's a black tier 8 now. Selling Imperial delivery price increased by approximately 10x. Growth speed is 2.5 times slower. So they're just different colors of tier 6, tier 7, and tier 8s. And selling Imperial delivery price increased by 7.5 times. And growth speed is 2.5 times slower on the ones that look like this. What they call the Appellation, I believe, is the actual name of that color pattern. 10x on these tier 7s and a blue tier 8 now. Okay. Courser optimized, it's tier 8 only. So if you catch any of the ones that already appear in the wild, they will automatically have an S skill, and therefore they will automatically be worth more money. Because that's how that works. So. Let's claim our 1 billion silver. Thank you. And let's go look for some new horses. This is actually a little bit exciting. Not in the way the PA wants it to be, by any means. But I've been catching the same horses for as long as I can remember, and I'm interested to see if the base value of horsing has increased, because if it has, then horse catching is what you do all the way up until you can do Honglim. If it's even gone up by like 20%. There's 2 tier 7s on this channel, guys. There's 2 T7s right here. Reported. This is a 100 mil channel right here. This is our domain. Yeah. Hello, Firelina. Good morning. Why didn't they add a horse with your face on it since you're the horseman? I don't think that they know that I'm the horseman. I don't think they know. Like, have you guys looked at the list of PA partners lately? There's kind of a lot of them. I don't think they know. More Oblivion Powders 2. It just said rewards are increased by 7.5 times. I don't know if that is related just to silver or to like the seals or how that stuff works. But I will be able to tell you shortly. Well, I guess not. We'd have to catch one of the weird horses to be able to tell. And so far, this channel has none of them. Are there like, is there like a horse catching lightstone effect that gives me more XP? Tangia dungeon. That's in a weird spot for you guys. Why is it so weird? Horse. You guys want to see what it looks like on my screen? Exclamation join. To join the oh, it might be too late to exclamation join. Rip. You're just in there alone, Six Feather. Good luck. Don't think more flowers. Can't wait for them to try and fix silver per hour from catching horses by making all horses have infinite roaming distance so they could just walk anywhere. They would kill the skill if they did that. Which, like, by making it more realistic, it would kill the skill. Which, exactly, which is a PA special. You got me there. You got me there. Can you name the tier 8 horses you catch? Choking Stallion. That way anyone who buys it will know it came from the legendary SickLoot. Any horse named FDA is a horse that came from me, generally speaking. Because I name all my horses FDA. Because we turn the horses into glue, which is overseen by the FDA, the Food and Drug Administration. That's my stamp. That's my brand for the horses. Don't think it would be very realistic. Wild horses usually roam the same area unless something bad happens inside areas. Like giant monsters grouping up and screaming. Would you consider that a bad thing that would scare horses away? We got to get an order on a forest path wagon. We probably won't do too much horse catching either. Maybe I'll just do the 3 channels and see if we find something rare. So far, nada. $20 mil, thank you. 71 mil, thank you. 35 mil, thank you. Money. I have 1.3 bill on me now. Our farm's looking 70%. I don't even have enough money to order a forest bath wagon. Sure, they come at level 15 sometimes. They come at all the way up to 20. 20 is the cap that they can come at. So yeah, like if you want to do Imperial for your Flowers of Oblivion or whatever, you used to have to just catch 4 horses and train them. But now, if you just do what I'm doing and you just sell the lower level ones and Imperial the ones that are higher, Tired of horse catching? Let me try some actual content in this game. I have been Stockholmed. I don't know what you want. I don't know. I don't know what you want from me. I've been Stockholmed into horse catching. Once you do something so much for so long, whether you like it or not, you just do it. Bought one FDA horse at Pity's on Dream Awakening. I mean, you are assuming my luck when you buy my horse. You know what I'm saying? You're taking on my luck. Where's the... Oh. Nothing. This channel got nothing. Just tier 6s. Just basic little tier 6s. Where's our new stuff, game? Did they change the distance window? Maybe not. Maybe not. Should buy horses on the market for flowers? Yeah, that's like a kind of expensive way to do it, but a lot of people are doing that too. Back a little while, time for lunch. Good luck with your horse catching. Hey, appreciate that. I'm hoping we find a new one. We'll do one more channel after this one, and then we'll call it. We'll go back to doing whatever we were doing. We got to keep brainstorming scholar names, though. Big fan of your Iron Man videos. Glad to catch you live now. Hey, appreciate that.
Hello there.
We've been live quite a bit now. I streamed a lot during the Iron Man stuff as well, but you know, you do those challenges for so long and it just crushes your soul. But I appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. I think maybe the reason I don't mind horse catching is because I don't have to do it for like 10 hours. I'm here like, let's make a little bit of money, and it's not like, holy crap, if I don't do 10 hours today, I have to do 15 hours tomorrow. You know what I mean? You're on the pen donut grind, right? You ever get that pen? Yep. Sure did. And that's why we're here. If I didn't, I'd still be on it. Yeah. Ultimate Iron Man, I got a pen debo neck. No storage, no market. That account that I spent so long on has less gear than this account, and this account's like a week and a half old. Even with the pen debo, it has less gear. Do you use crons? Yeah, that's what all the horse catching was for. I caught horses to make money, to buy crons from vendors, to cron my debos. I also had to grind Ash Forest with like 250 AP and 301 DP to get the debos. That's pretty challenging. When you're doing your Iron Man challenge, do you even play on your regular characters as well? No. Nope, 100% of my time. And I don't mean 100% of my gaming time. I mean, I put everything else aside. The rest of everything in my life. If I wasn't at work or sleeping, which I didn't do that much of, I was catching horses. And that's what it took. 100% of my free time. Like, I would take pre-workout. I have a gym in my living room. I also have another computer in my living room. So I would fire up that other computer. I'd do a set. I'd catch some horses. And when I'm autopathing back to the stable, that's when I would do my next set. Everything was horse catching. Peek at the Pearl Shop. What's in here? What are we not spending in here? New. Why is there not just like a new... Oh, hot new. I don't feel like any of these things are hot or new. Noonbra. Ooh. Ooh, the frickin'... Are the snowboarding outfits back? No, it's only the goggles. It's only the headgear. Huh? No, this is... Okay, there we go. Why don't you show me the thing? There we go. This is the fit for the ninja, man. This is the fit for the ninja. I don't think I want to spend... It's $12. Plus, plus we'd have to get the ninja helmet that I had. Let me try to find something that I had made to show you guys. Let's see. Is it in here? No, it's not in there. Where the heck would I have this thing? Do I not have it? I might not have it anymore. It's somewhere for sure. Wait, it's probably in a separate folder, actually. Please hold. Let me search my disk. Nope. There's no way I deleted it. I just don't remember where I left it. Where would I put this freaking thing? Oh, well. I'll find it. It's somewhere. I don't really want to spend money, though. It's a cool fit, but I don't want to spend money. Imperial Horse Delivery. Though if I did spend money, I would use code SickLoot at checkout. And I would not get a discount, but I would send part of the purchase back to myself. Is that... Buy pets or maids? I don't need pets. Look at this. We're good. Look at that. I got tier 5 and 4 tier 3s, and I haven't bought a single pet. How's Awakening Val currently? Haven't played in a couple months. I also haven't played in a couple months. But I would assume that metas haven't really changed because they haven't really done much with classes. How'd you get them? The tier 3 pets? I have purchased off the market a bunch of these cats. And I've just smacked them all together. I bought, I think 6 cats. I guess this one that I have here is the 7th cat that I bought in a week and change. And I smacked them together. They sell a lot? Yeah, way more than I expected. I don't remember which channel we were on. Were we on 2 or 3? I don't remember. Let's not risk it. They sell quite a lot. They were supposed to sell one every 26 days, I believe. Was what they were listed on the Garmoth like tracker. But it's like one every 26 hours. If that. So these new horses are kind of rare, huh? These new horses are a little bit, they're a little bit rare, eh? They're just kind of rare, huh? I can't believe I don't, I must have that somewhere. There's no way I don't have that. I'm so confused. How are they supposed to look? If you do F2 in your game, and you go to Events and Announcements, and you go to Updates, and you click on the most recent update, and you just scroll on down past all the stuff that you don't actually care about, there's just a list of the new colors, and the new colors have like increased value. But they be kind of rare. Despite the fact that some of them are tier 6s, which should mean that they're not that uncommon, they do seem kind of rare. But I have 1.3 bill. Have we thought of a name for Hammer, by the way? It's okay if we haven't. Uh, what? Huh? What's happening? I'm clicking on thing ain't doing nothing. Oh, that's not it then. Okay. Uh, do do do. Do do do. I wonder if I can just download it again. Yeah, I'll just download all this stuff. Sorry, I'm just like finding the thing. This freaking thing disappeared from my computer. I have no idea where it went, but we're downloading it again. So I'd like to show you. I don't even know how this works. I feel like an old man sometimes. This is it. This is something I had made that I was going to do some stuff with. This is actually like a vectored character. So all the like fingers and the arms and all that stuff are separate so that I could animate it. And this is like based off of the ninja that we had. So that's the snowboarding outfit with one of the helmets that's in the Pearl Shop. And I just thought it like fit well together. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We'll have to do some stuff with that. So that's why I was thinking I would get the outfit, but like it's going to cost. I don't know what that helmet costs. I don't even remember what pack that helmet came from. Not that one. Some kind of armor thing probably down here a ways. Not that. Oh, there we go. That's the ultimate fit. Not that one. I don't think it was any of these. Must be somewhere. Golden Dragon? Do I see a Golden Dragon? I guess I could just look. Golden. There's no golden. Or dragon. I don't remember what it's called. One of them. One of them outfits. Had that helmet. But I think that was like $9 plus the $12 for the actual like snowboard thing. Just to not have the actual snowboard as well. Yeah, there it is. That helmet. So just the helmet is $5. So we're talking $17 for the fit. I like that helmet a lot though. That's my favorite helmet. And you can dye the hair to be a different color. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Weekly has not reset. Have I done the Tashira weekly? Yes. Okay. We'll just do Mansions then. Chill little Mansions day. There's a guy. Hello, sir. Jamie Drucker. We're gonna fall into the ocean again. Tree. I think at the rate we're buying cats, I might be able to have all but one tier 4. Eventually, just through RNG. Got my free 10 Seraph Sigils. Time to log out. Ooh, there's a matchlock. Frosted matchlock. They must have brought back the... I have more than 10. Just a little bit more than 10. Must have brought back the Yeti boss. I have 190, holy. Let's quickly just go through and spend some more of these sigils. May as well. I think it's worth getting the outfit even if I melt it. How many crons is that? 1,200 crons? 1,300 crons? So that feels worth it for 880. So I have 110. Is there anything else that's like mandatory? Don't care about the insignia box, aliens, blessings, or whatever. Don't need any of these 3 things. I guess the inventory expansion will be fine. I don't care about this thing for the residents. So the 1,000 crons are mandatory. Probably worth getting the Dark Hungers, I guess. Probably worth getting the 250 stack. Probably worth getting the Artisans. Probably worth getting the inventory expansion. So I will get the inventory expansion, which will leave us with 15 points. So we'll just need 165 more. Oh, you can do this 3 times. So we'll need 285 more. Thereabouts. And we'll be done with this. But I am actually going to use this inventory expansion on my ninja. Because why not? It's good to have more spots. Oh, I didn't get rid of my stuff. Well. All right, let's do this. Get my fancy pets out. Tent. Repair. Easy potion piece today. Come on. Yeet. Should have another video done relatively soon as well. I need to like scale that up a little bit. We're pretty far behind. We're the video I'm working on is a week before Seraph release. And it is now a week after Seraph release. So within 2 videos, I'm now 2 weeks behind. So we gotta scale that up a little bit. I am speed. I like the lighting effect when you run with the headhunter or whatever it's called on. It's nice. Nyong. What's my drop rate at? 300. Good. I'll have to work on ecology as well and get the drop rate from ecology. And the Bartali log and stuff. I still haven't done any of that. I haven't even like touched the game since last stream. I caught, I think, 4 horses. And one of them that was at T8, and that's all we did. Got an order on a new cat. That's it. Nyong. Isn't it called like a Narc's tier or something? Let's extrapolate. Narc's Crimson tier, that's what we want. Come on. Cry for me. Mansions. Is that rude? Is that rude to ask? I guess I am like murdering their friends. We're just waiting for one of them to be sad about it in order to give us the tier. I don't know. They're monsters, it's fine. Is that why the piece never drops? It's because you have to get a monster to be sad enough to cry. And all you can do is murder their friends. But because they're monsters, they just like don't really care that you're murdering their friends. That'd be insane lore. I mean, it's a Narc's Crimson Tear. The actual drop rate is 1 in a million because you gotta find the one monster that has feelings. And then murder him. Man, quick drink break here in a second. See if we can keep grinding while we drink. I don't know. We'll see. Well, that didn't really work. The freaking camera doesn't turn when you're in like the target chase thing. If I wasn't, it would work just fine. While we're in target chase, your character just turns. Gosh dang it. Layla's pedals. We have so much work to do. Maybe we should do that today, is figure out how to start the Bartali log. Get going on that. That's some good stats. Also, the Jatina accessories. I'm like patiently waiting for a pop-up on the side of my inventory, but I don't think that's how that works anymore. Maybe I should look into a quest I need to start. Presumably Jatina has it. I don't know. How's your fairy? It's basically identical. Miraculous tier 3, Tingling Breath 3. It is only a tier 3 though. And I'm still just slowly leveling it up with Lemuria pieces that drop. I do think I have a good chunk of petals though. But I want to stock up probably like 10 tier 3s and a handful of money so that we could just start rolling the tier 4s. Then you get a free tier 4, you do not get a free tier 4 that I know of. Maybe in here they gave me one? Nope. But you can upgrade your tier 3s into tier 4s. So that's what we'll do. I wonder what honey wine looks like on the market. Only 133. That's bad. I should probably start ordering this. You get one through login rewards at some point. It's way better to just make it rather than waiting. Just order some honey wines and Just make it. But I'll stock up a handful of tier 3s and then I'll see about making it. I should see how many petals I have though. Like 20, 25. That's not nearly enough. I thought I had more than that, to be honest, but they are kind of rare. Lemuria shoes. Gonna make us some food. Enjoy. Hey, speaking of Layla petal, there we go. There's another one. Man. I have no energy drinks today, can you guys tell? I was gonna go to the store on my way home from work last night, but like, there were so many people there. 10:30 at night. Store closes at 11. The entire freaking Walmart parking lot is full. And I was just like, yeah, I can't be asked. It's probably gonna be worse today as well. All drunkards too. There was just a bunch of old people that forgot to get the food that they needed for the holiday. You know? Everyone last minute shopping, exactly. Yeah. Cafres. Have the websites updated the stuff for like Bartali log, or are they still on the old one? I bet you Garmoth is probably updated. It's been like that for a while, right? So like they should be updated. I guess it probably just gives you a book. I think I can manage to figure it out through the book. Adventure log bookshelf. Reach 51, complete Calpheon main quest line or special growth Food Guards Memorandum, Chapter 6. And the other one we want is... Who's Justin Bartali? Justin adventures the Prodigal via the Black Desert, except complete adventure log fighting Justin Bartali via Emma. I don't even know who that is. Which one is the, oh, probably Shitaku Merchants. Probably in there for the, Margahan. What's currency tab for Seraph event look like? I just spent my seals, like, 15 minutes ago. I just spent the rest of them that I had. So we need, another, like, 220 or something to get a couple thousand more crons and like a 250 stack and some of the Dark Hungers. It's new, gives a bunch of random stuff. Interesting. No stats though, probably, I guess, since they consolidated those. Though, like, the CAFRA journal is kind of worth doing. So maybe it's like that. I'll have to look. I'll have to look into it. Probably do that after this hour. We'll start the Bartali log or something. Just needs done. It needs done. 600 captures or 900? 600 sounds right. Can make it better this patch? I don't think so. Bam. Where's my potion piece at, game? I have grinded. Where potion? Just to give you some loot scrolls, secret books of Florin, and 300 crowns at the end. Loot scrolls. Is it like a hefty amount of loot scrolls, or like maybe we shouldn't bother with this kind of loot scrolls? I'm interested in loot scrolls. Do I want to do another log? Probably not, but like loot scrolls. 12 total? Eh. That's like on the verge of being good. I mean, it's almost assuredly worth the time. But I did just do an hour of Proddy Cave yesterday, and we got 5 loot scrolls in an hour. So, like, it's tough, you know? It's tough. If you have Magnus done, seems like 30 minutes total, going slow. I have the teleport from the Magnus. That must count. Blue Squadron stopped streaming video. I don't know anything about Blue Squadron. Couldn't tell you. Don't know anything about what he's doing. We don't talk or anything, so I don't know what he's doing. But no pity pieces yet either. It's been nearly 20 minutes. What kind of scam game is this? $20 minutes of circles for nothing? try the new event. It's around 50 loot scrolls. How much time do I need to spend on the new event? Is it like I just go talk to a guy? Or are we talking... Is this like the same event as like last year? They had like the weird fishing, the circle fishy things, and the Yeti boss? Percent boss is about to spawn if you can get there. I'm good. Finally a pity. I'd rather just do mansions. I'll look into the event, and if there's like quests and stuff to do, I'll think about doing it or catching fish or whatever. But I'm not particularly interested in shooting a Yeti with a matchlock. Gotta be honest. How long you on today? It is currently 9:30. So, like 2.5 more hours, give or take. Maybe closer to 3, we'll have to see. But I work today, unfortunately. Despite it being a holiday and all that. Pretty much 30 minutes for fishing, get all rewards from events, and 5 minutes of snowboarding, and you're done. That sounds like my kind of thing. 1,000 crowns for 5 minutes of snowboarding? That's worth. I do only have 54,000 crowns, so we could use more. Time and a half? It's double time and a half for me. I work in the agriculture industry. So, it's decent. Rumbling Earth Shard. Only those weren't worthless. Lemuria shoes. What do? I am in a part of the beer creation industry. So if you've had a beer, you're welcome. Heavy machinery mechanic? I don't make that much money. What are you talking about? I barely survive. Blizzard rages. I'm on overtime tonight, so no holiday pay. Rip. What company? I'm not going to tell you that. But if you've had a beer, and it doesn't matter what brand, you're welcome. Or whiskey. And it also doesn't matter what brand. This would be a cheeky one pity hour, but I guess we'll have to take it. Unless it's a sign. Recommend me some good beer, sir? I recommend that you don't drink beer. Marnie, are you kidding me? I don't want your stupid Marnie research box game. I just want the narcs to cry their frickin' crimson tears. Beer's fine with me when I was young. Now it just makes me use the bathroom every 5 minutes. Yep, classic. I figured we'd get something lucky this hour, but I wanted it to not be that. It's supposed to be your pot piece. I think it's more rare than the pot piece. As far as like drop rates are concerned. Obviously the pot piece only comes from specific mobs, but it's pretty annoying. Brick. It's 10,000 kills as well for like a base narc or something. I guess it's a title. It's part of the Great Marnist knowledge pack. So, not awful to have, just annoying. Man, maybe I should think about coffee or something. I feel so tired. Another Layla's pedal. Give me all the Layla's pedals. More Layla's pedals and pity pieces this hour. By a lot. Hey, a pity. You should complain, man. The game is listening. They're like Google. They're tapped into all your devices and they're listening. You just gotta complain. Then they do what you want. You gotta like threaten to quit or threaten to buy pearls. Threaten to use code SickLoot at checkout. Do-do-do. Okay, first. Before, where you at, bud? Hello. Get PvE combo to Faru. For a Kafra. Wow. Sorcery. If those were sold out still, that might actually be something. But they're 17 mil. I guess it's not that bad. The narcs are climbing back up in price though, which is good to see. Same with some of the other yellow accessories. Another Layla pedal. How do I only have 26 if we get like 30 an hour? How does that make sense? The math ain't mathin'. Man, Shaw man. Let's be all cinematic today. If my character cheers and I have to like exit UI mode and see that it's like some crap I don't care about, like a second Marnie box, I'm gonna rage. He's so fast. You guys think you could run as fast as this ninja? This guy's like Usain Bolt. But he could do it forever. Meow. They've made like an axe out of bone and a part of a tree. That's kind of nice. Cool design. Wonder whose bones it is though. Probably the bones of their brethren. Because there's no like, I guess there's like a mammoth here. This one mammoth that spawns every 30 seconds they just made their weapons with. Dude, unguided BDO would go so hard. It'd be so rage-inducing, but it would go so hard. I don't even think that you can hide that part of your UI, though. Camera shake too? Damn. Camera shake makes me sick. Full immersion. Full vomit. This is full immersion. Yeah. If they fix the FOV for that, yeah. It is kind of scuffed. Make it actual first-person BDO, that'd be sick. But then, like, to play ninja, you'd have to get 6 little tracker swords, and you'd have to hold them all in the right places. The easiest class then would be Zerker, because you just have to spin. But I guess that would be like pretty tough to do long term. So then Guardian would be the easiest class probably. It makes your camera spin with Zerk. You're the one that's like you gotta hook up a body tracker, and you gotta spin in order to make your guy spin. That's immersion. It's like VR. What's the UI off button? Escape. Or if you want to like disable the UI, you have to hit Control U, and then F1 to disable the menu that pops up on the side. And that'll turn off the UI, and then just escape out of it. Till you get to a spicy area, you won't know if you're gonna die, but it'll look cool. They should let you, like, disable whatever UI elements you want to, but for some reason they don't. Like, you have to have a chat box, you have to have the map. It's really weird. Only 783 gear score, hours like 8:30 now or something. Gotta pump those numbers up, man. I'm like 6:30 or something. You know? The gear inflation over the last year has been worse than the previous like 3 years combined. It's pretty crazy. They did Sovereign, they did Karazad, and they did Armors this year. So much time you gotta pump in the game. Yep, it is a long-form progression type of game. So they gotta keep you on the treadmill, you know? Keep you logging in. That's the game design. In time, why do all of them players already at 395 AP? because endgame players have had the opportunity to prepare. So when Sovereign Offhand releases and your like choice, you have so much money and so much materials that you just instantly get whatever it is. Because there are people that have run so hard on the treadmill that the treadmill has shut off and they are still running. You know what I mean? So those people who are on the treadmill but reach all the gear just keep piling resources so that they can get the new gear as soon as it comes out. Stay ahead. Watching Divios, he's all capped, he's just sitting on 2.5 trillion in the central market. Exactly. Just waiting for the next thing. Waiting for the new stuff. And then he'll have it instantly, because he's so wealthy. Enjoy the ads, everyone. Or maybe that was the end of the ads. It's not really saying. It's not being clear. Classic Twitch. There are other games they can stop grinding BDO for a while. Maybe they just like it. You know? People are going to do what they want to do. And if that's grind BDO with no purpose, like, that's fine. Want to try Where Winds Meet? I've heard the name. I have heard the name. Yeah. Doo-doo-doo. I can't even tell how many pity pieces we have. That's probably a good thing, though. Then you get, like, pleasantly disappointed at the end of the hour. Realize that you only got one the whole time. And you don't have to rage about it while it's happening. You could just rage about it after it's over. Genius. You. I think we're gonna have to make our fishing gear, and I'm so not excited for that. Because I think you gotta do the dailies to get the stupid things. To make the chair and the chest. And then all the enhancing that comes with that. Bleh. Be sure you get your free flare ammos. Yeah, I gotta look into that as well. And the seasonal one. We're not quite 60 on the seasonal for the other one. Before Academy comes, because Academy's gonna give us 2 flare ammos. They're just handing stuff out like candy. Oh, I must be overweight. Look how slow I'm running. I don't even need to see to know that I'm overweight just by how slow I'm walking. We were zooming before. I got to exit UI. Look at that. We are overweight. Nailed it. Okay. Back to nothingness. I don't want to know how few pity pieces I've gotten. I remember when Floramos first came out and people were like, this is a free Tri-Manos accessory. How could they do that? They're devaluing my Manos accessory. And look at them now. Look at them now. Now there's the other ones. The bigger, badder ones. And Tri-Manos ain't nothing. Thought you were just gonna buy the potions. I bought the HP potion because it was min listed, but the potions have gone back up. They ran out of supply and they've gone back up, so we're dabbling. I can't really grind anywhere with my gear anyway, so may as well do mansions. We're fairly close to it as well, considering the Atanis that we got for free. Just have, gosh, I want to say we're like 3/4 of the way on mansions and almost 3/4 of the way on the gathering one, so we're pretty close. Waiting for Challenger. Do you want to get crushed or do you want me to let somebody else do it? You let me know. Starting at 10. Uh-oh. Somebody exclamation join. He's level 1. You guys can do it. Okay, I got you. I got you. This is a bit of an unfair fight. I do have a Mario head and I'm level 30. So... yeah. You're hanging in there, though. Oh, spoke too soon. Rip. Oh, slash, man. That was a pretty unfair fight. Level 30 is the max level, so... yeah. There you go. Get in on that Tangia dungeon, get yourself some levels. And some gear. You can even get, there's like sovereign gear and stuff in there. We've made a couple of custom items. If you're the one that spawns it, by the way, Six Feather, you don't have to do exclamation join. It automatically puts you in it. You fell on a sword and you died. Got some XP though. Epic banana slip. Yep. Didge. I can look at my stats. The friggin' Nightbot is broken, but if you go to Tangia.com/SickLoot, I believe, it should show your little avatar. I mean, you might have to like connect it to your Twitch, but it should show your little avatar and stuff. Or if you hover over the screen, a little orange box should pop up on the side of it. If you click on that, it should open like a little window. So I don't know for certain if or not, if when I leech it increases my total mobs defeated. Trying to see how far I can push 0 mobs defeated account. Awakening Quest makes it impossible, if not for any class that isn't shy. Here's the problem with that. Like, if your goal is to have 0, you will need to kill the Alezra spawn to do the succession. So unless you're planning on only doing Awakening. But in order to get kill credit in a party, I believe that it has to give you the mob killed. I believe that it has to in order for you to get credit. So being in a party, I believe, gives you the credit for any mob killed by the party. Otherwise, like, you wouldn't get quest credit. The good news is that you don't really need Awakening if you don't plan on killing anything. Because that just gives you more damage. So you could just stay unawakened for like a pacifist run. And you no longer need to kill anything in order to level up to level 50, but you used to have to. Mainly for AOS. Yeah. Can you do AOS on trial characters now? Probably not, right? I know you could do like RBF on trial characters. Never tried? That could be your loophole, because I think you can. I could be wrong about that, but I think that you can. I know you can do RBF on a trial character. Obviously that like severely limits your gear for RBF, but it wouldn't actually matter for AOS, right? Because everything's like the same. But I don't know. I've not tried. I don't really do AOS. So I've not like tried to get a gear set up on a trial character or anything. Was that level 60? Or 61? That's 61. W. It doesn't really mean anything, but W. Wow. Someone spawned a Tangia. You're trying to get them levels? Gotta get them levels in the gear. You can change the look of your little avatar and stuff on that website as well, and also see the gear that you've dropped and equip it as you please. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little thing. There you go. I got you. Can't on trials, rip. Yeah, that was like the only loophole I could think of was that. I could shy, but it'd be painful. It'd also probably be like quite useful. Shy is super useful in PvP. But you still have to like do a quest to like unlock full use of your deal. But I don't think that you have to kill anything. I think it's just talking to people. It's been a very long time since I've done that though, so like don't quote me on that. But I'm pretty sure you just talk to the music lady. No kills in Shy, yeah. That's how you know the class was never meant to like do PvE. It's like even the freaking like Ascension quest or whatever you want to call it doesn't have combat. So funny. Should be close to our hour, yeah? 4 minutes left, maybe? Something like that. No frickin' potion piece. We haven't even actually done that much mansions, to be totally frank. I think I've done maybe 5 hours, and that might be a stretch. It might actually be 4 hours. Because we do like 1 hour a day on stream of mansions. And I don't do any mansions off stream. So I think it's only been 3 hours or 4 hours. 1 on the Guardian, and I think 3 on the Ninja. And we have like almost 40 pities already, so it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Might have to order some coffee. Feel so tired. But I slept okay. And we'll have to do the Bartali log. I hope the Bartali log is fast, to be honest with you. I don't know if I have, like, the energy to spend 6 hours running around the game, talking to people that don't care about what I have to say. Just for some stats. Like, the stats are worth it, 100%, but it just sounds awful. And we'll finish this little loop, and that's our hour. Then we'll look into this Bartali log. I think I need to talk to Bartali, maybe. Do the big pack. Yeah. Exit our UI mode. We've sold some instant HP potions. We got a narc at some point. It's 30 mil right there, bud. $38. So we got a couple more pities. Pretty good. I think we get that to like 50 something, like high 50s, and we can be done. We'll have to spend a lot more time at Tashira though, to be honest, but alright, let's take a peek at this Bartali log stuff. Figure out what we're doing here. I'm hoping it's in here. Maybe it's not in there. Maybe it's in here. Adventure log. Which one is it? Which, I mean, I probably should just take all these adventure log ones, right? Because, like, we're definitely going to do some of the adventure logs. Adventure log, Shikatu merchant, something or other, yada yada. Black Spirit Marnie Crystal preset, Marnie Suspicious Device. Is that the tagging thing for like the item copy? Marnie Unstable Fuel, it is. So they just give you that for free too. What a game. What a game. They're like, hey, we understand that nobody likes questing in this game, so we'll just start giving you stuff for free. All the stuff that used to have a 45-minute quest line, you just have that for free now. Crystal presets and everything. W game. Okay, I think that's all we want to do. Couple of presets. Crystal inventory expansion coupon +5. Crystal preset expansion coupon +1. Be live for over 2 hours. I'm going to listen while farming so I get the drops. Thanks, Mr. SickLoot. You got it. You got it. We'll be live. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We'll be here. We'll be talking about some stuff that like people don't care about probably. But you know, we'll at least be here. Okay, adventure log bookshelf. Igor Bartali adventures. Defeat the Cyclops in the Cyclops land. Yes, sir. We will now go to the Cyclops land and defeat the Cyclops. To Bear. I gotta sell my stuff, so we gotta go to Bear. Also, check in your pets if you're not grinding. Or check out your pets if you are grinding. Allowed to use coupon codes on this account? Yes. This account has no restrictions. It's not a challenge account. It's not nothing. I'm just playing the game to play the game. To have some fun. The challenge accounts that I've done historically have beat me down. So I'm ready to just play the game now. We'll get some gear, we'll get some life skill stuff. Should be fun. You ever consider playing Final Fantasy XIV to check out its endgame rating? I've thought about it, and then I also heard that you need to spend 100 hours, your first 100 hours, doing the worst quest line in the game just to get to the good stuff. And that has made me not interested. Also, tab targeting is very difficult for me to have fun. It is very difficult for me to enjoy tab targeting. I got into MMOs later in life, and action combat was already a thing when I got into MMOs, because I played like mostly shooters and stuff before then. BDO is my first, not only my first PC game, but my first MMO. And I've been playing it for 10 years. I've tried tab targeting stuff. I have a really hard time playing it. Operation Have Fun, the ultimate challenge. It's going pretty well so far, except for that one time we rage quit because of the whole Deadeye quest line. But I mean, if you don't consider that, if you don't talk about that part, it's fine. If BDO had a better group content outside of Giga Endgame and meant for more so mid game, I'd gladly play. There's a pretty mid game spot that's worth grinding, right here. Abandoned Monastery. This is a party of 2 spot. It drops Dawn here. Oh, that was crashed really hard. It's probably not that worth grinding anymore, but I mean, it's there. They're also working on Dekia Trees, which will be a several man spot. They're working on Dekia Gyphen. They're trying to bring it back, man. Those will be, I think, what is now considered mid-game spots. Let's sell my stuff, then we'll go murder a Cyclops. I just need room in my backpack. That's probably fine. I hear it's more healthy to rage quit than keep doing something you hate. Yep. I wasn't even like, I didn't even hate it. It was just like, the game is still bugged in the same way that it was bugged like 8 months ago. And that annoyed me. Because it's such a simple thing, but it's completely game breaking. And I was like, how could you not have fixed this? And I was just like annoyed by it beyond belief. Okay, Mr. Cyclops, I've come to murder you. Cyclops has been murdered. Adventure log bookshelf. 30 HP. That's actually kind of a lot. Catch yellow grade fish in Igor Bartali's hometown. Have I not done that? Is that not just, oh, I guess I didn't unlock the book. Gain knowledge about Earth Nymph Root. That one's pretty easy. That one's just in this cave back here. Murder is illegal? Are you going to come arrest me? Good luck. Call your local emergency hotline and tell them that a streamer has murdered a Cyclops. I'd be curious to know what they say. Be sure to record that conversation. I'll send Torag after you. Torag has already done his part, okay? He preemptively punished me, okay? What kind of scam is that? Hello, Weave. Good morning. Match quest line's way better than it was on release. Yeah, it's definitely shorter. I have done a shorter version of Magnus, but it's still pretty buggy. Ooh, there's an objective complete. Another 30 HP. Okay, so we'll just have to go catch a yellow fish. That should be pretty easy. I have a fisherman right there. To me, it's just insane that you go from Dekia 2 Olins to regular Olins, and then like Alter Imps for groups, but Alter Imps is like 30 to 40% slower than comparative solo grinding. So various people have had this idea over the years, and like it wouldn't be that hard to implement due to the way that Dekia actually works. But the idea was that if you're in a solo grind spot and someone else shows up, that grind spot then just drops loot for 2 people and they become a little bit tankier. So it would like initiate the Dekia shroud around the 2 of you. And then it's just a duo spot now. And if a 3rd person shows up, it's a trio spot now. And so on, all the way up to, like, you could do it all the way up to 5 men. And it would just scale the number of people it drops loot for, and it would scale the difficulty of the mobs. It doesn't seem like that's something that they're particularly interested in doing by the fact that they have not even talked about something like that. But I think it'd be really cool. Should have looked at your screen. That's a fair point. It was technically on the same screen as the thing I was looking at, but I was full health, and I was like, there's no way. There's no way I get bopped here. Wasn't even thinking about that as a possibility. Give me a yellow fish game. Please. Just confirmed it doesn't add to your total kills if you don't get the final blow. Have you tested actually killing something and seeing if it updates the list immediately? I could probably test that for you, just in case. Sometimes that stuff doesn't exactly instant update. Let me test that. That's such an easy test I can do for you. There's some mobs right up the hill. Okay, we'll go history. Last 1 day I've done 5,580 mobs. We'll see if this instant updates. It does not instantly update. Let me close it and reopen. Okay, so you just have to close and open the window, and then it updates. So if you've closed and opened the window and it still says 0, that's pretty interesting. It doesn't? So you get kill credit, but it doesn't actually give you kill credit? That's so weird. Very interesting. I'll keep that knowledge in my back pocket in case we want to do something with it in the future. Counselor's quest, but not defeated for some reason. I suppose it would have to count also toward like the acquired. Well, I guess if you don't loot it, it's not acquired loot. Oh, it literally says on there. Shows the total number of monsters you defeated, excluding kills by other party or platoon members. It just says it on there. Typical BDO players. We both were like, well, gee, I don't know. But it literally, we don't read here. BDO players don't read. So like, we were like, like trying to figure it out and testing. And it just says that. That's so funny. In all fairness, I'm a warrior main. Yeah. You gotta have your game at 5,000 FPS. Does that not count as yellow fish? Probably not. Stupid game. I'm getting some coffee. I didn't have any energy drinks today, so I'm gonna get some coffee. Not Seraph main now. I think Warrior looks cooler than Seraph. I just don't like the skill effects of Seraph. What's this account challenge? To have fun. Enjoy the game. Coffee, disgusting. If you were a coffee drinker, you would not consider what I'm getting to be coffee. But as a non-coffee drinking American, I call it coffee because it sort of has coffee in it. Fun and BDO, that is a challenge. Exactly. I just like the last 2.5 years of my life have been dedicated to extremely tedious challenges that have me doing garbage for like huge amounts of time, right? The first part of that was the Iron Man challenge. We grinded for memory fragments and Histria for an insane amount of time. And then we went directly from that to doing Gyphon for Caphras. And nothing but the Caphras mattered for an insane amount of time. Whoops, I messed up that fish catch. Straight into the Ultimate Iron Man, where I spent thousands of hours just horse catching for crons. It's a game after all, have fun. That's what I'm saying, that's the whole point. At least the Pendebo one-tapped. Dude, the amount of time it took to have a one-tap Pendebo is absurd. I can't imagine like hitting pity on that thing. The pity is 20. I can't imagine doing everything I did 20 more times. This guy's a divine waifu? Where do you get that title? Where do you get that title? I wouldn't mind that. His name is also Man. What a name. This guy has had this account for 10 years. 100%. You don't get that family name without having this account for 10 years. But it's like a greenish teal divine waifu title. During Halloween, how much money did you have to pay to get the divine waifu title? $500? 1,000? Divine waifu and something husbando. That's, oh my, stop giving me coelacanths and give me a yellow fish. Please. Please. I think you need 3 to 4 coins or something from the Pearl store. It's like $100. Jeez. Got some high rollers, man. This guy's name is Sucks. And he's wiggling. Put in 4 energy, you get the yellow fish guaranteed. Yeah. We put in some energy. Took a while to charge up. What if I fail to catch that? That'd be so funny. So where wins me? That's $600 to dye your hair. 600 IRL dollars? Was this game made by the Bezos Corporation? You know, SRS, it's free. Yeah, go play a better game, man. Go play a better game where you can dye your hair for free. Even in BDO, you have to buy the freaking thing that lets you change your hair. What kind of scam games are we playing? Can't pay to win the game at all, and it's really fun, but like every cosmetic is so expensive. Here's something that is really important that I want you to understand. I'm social. BDO used to be a game that you couldn't pay to win. When BDO came out, there was no pay to win, and they said that they would not put pay to win in the game. Look at the game now. Its reputation is pay to win. Its entire reputation is pay to win. I'd argue pets. No, because when BDO came out, you didn't kill mobs like you do now. It wasn't one skill destroys a whole pack of mobs. Grinding was so different back then. It actually took time to kill stuff. We got a green fish. We got a green fish. I'm gonna do half the bar. It started in 2017 when people had Sazens and Pirates. Yeah, this was like Calpheon wasn't even out yet. So mobs, like, you didn't make money for mobs really. But there was no pay to win. And they promised there wouldn't be, and look at it now. That's all the game is even known for now. I'll take one yellow fish, please. Not a coelacanth. What a bold claim to say. I think maybe he meant bold. Aged like milk, yeah, man. But like, so many games have said that as well, and they completely flipped the script on it. I spent about 40,000 on a virtual boat, and a lot of people have it. Brother. That's like the scam game that was on the App Store. It was like $10,000, and it was like, this game literally does nothing except you can show off how rich you are. It's kind of funny. Look how fast that boat is. What is that one? What's the one with the unicorn on the front? Which one is the Volante? Is that the one with the eagle? Another coelacanth. I'm gonna rage. Stop giving me coelacanths and let me complete this stupid adventure log. Plea. Plea. Blue literally spent over $2,200 on a weapon skin. Just silly money. Wish I had those problems. Yep. I've done 2 years of content creation and I've not made $2,200 in that time. What happens first? Me getting my scepter, you getting your goldfish. I better get my goldfish. You got a raccoon to crawl into your backpack, sir. I better get the goldfish. Move left a bit. Change a fishing spot. It has to say Velia on the map. But I think if I move over there, it might be abundant. I don't know. We should have had it already, though. We got 3 freaking coelacanths. And 1 green fish. 2 green fish. That's a blue fish. This guy romanced an NPC. Yeah, this is Coastal Cliff. It's not going to count. It's got to say Velia for the cloggers.
Hello there.
Spooky Wolfman just followed.
Hey, Spooky Wolfman. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I know that we have the most riveting thing happening on Twitch right now. Everyone else is probably like doing some combat, something like that. We're just here on Fish Throat, trying to get a golden fish. Pretty riveting. At least it's unique. I'd swap the raccoon for the scepter in a heartbeat. And that's why you don't get the scepter. If you can't take the raccoon at the backpack, you can't have the scepter in the hand. A scepter in the hand is worth 2 raccoons in the backpack. What is that? Is that a maid? Like a dragon lady. Yes! Yes! Give me that. Give me that 30 stam. Book 2. Butcher elks roaming near bear for meat. You got it. Now it's time for my scepter. Yeah. Those are the same drop rate, right? Just about, basically the same. Ooh, more knowledge. Butcher elks. You got it. Gotta go murder some elks. Ooh, there's a guy. Hello. Master Fisher. This guy give the cape? Can you buy the fishing cape from this guy? That's one thing they should definitely add into BDO. Is guru capes. You get guru 50 in a skill, you should have a freaking cape. Hello, elk. We got A knowledge. A plus knowledge. Look at that. 1 AP family wide for murdering an elk? I'll take it. Hunt a giant brown bear with a matchlock. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if we can get a beginner matchlock. Oh, we definitely can. 160 mil for a plus 10? Give me just like a plus 6. I don't need nothing fancy. There should be some brown bears up on this hill over here. Over here somewhere. Not there. Over somewhere there. Hard to tell with the fog, but it's over there somewhere. Gotta pay 5,000 pearls for the cape? That's too cheap, man. If it's 99k in RuneScape, then it needs to be 99,000 pearls. A lot of people think that's the next York piece in between the helm and chest. Here's the issue with that. If you've ever played as Zerker, you will understand that that's probably not going to happen. And the reason why is because they can't even make Zerker's cape function correctly. Like they've asked the head developer, like Choice has asked the head developer about the cape on Zerker, and he said literally it's so much work to just make Zerker's cape work the way it should that they won't bother. And that tells me that we're probably not getting a cape slot. I don't think so, man. Reasonable? It's only fair. You did all the work to get all the way to Guru 50. It's only fair that you then have to pay Pearl Abyss 99,000 pearls. But also, you have to use code SickLoot at checkout to not get a discount on your order. Because that would be ridiculous. Don't think like that. This is our first time ever hunting in this game. We're gonna get some hunting XP, right? Look at the back attacks. Oh, if I don't butcher it, I don't get hunting XP? 30 HP though, we might as well get the XP. Why not? Bam. Immediately from beginner 1 hunter all the way up to beginner 6 hunter. And now we will continue to not hunt for the next several weeks probably. What's the next thing? Hunt the freshwater crocodile. I spoke too soon. Give a magic tanning knife to Licky Bear. I could do that right now. I have a magic tanning knife. Licky Bear. What would be your approximate milestone in account progression in the near future? Like in a month? In a month, I would like to be at Honglim, which means finishing the MP potion. It means getting some okay but fairly cheap crystals. And it probably means getting Kabua accessories. Or Kabua artifacts, not accessories. Ideally, that means that I've finished the Tuvala main hand and am at least working on the like armor piece and the accessory. Gotta start all over again on a new account and get to Guru 50 because mine is on Steam. RIP. We got paid from China, that's why I spent so much time on that game. Maybe he just likes it. Have we considered that as an option? Like, I don't know, Blue. I've not really, like, I've barely spoken to the guy. But, you know, maybe he just likes it. Maybe he's having fun. I don't know. Don't forget the Guru 1 training. Are you talking about my goals for the month is to get to Guru 1 training? I don't know about that, man. Where's Licky Bear? I forgot. Wait, I've not forgotten. He's over here. Licky. That's Indri. Where's Licky? Licky! Is he the big guy? He's... Oh yeah, there he is. Licky Bear. Here's your tanning knife, sir. You're welcome. Thank you for the 1 inventory slot family-wide. And now we go do the crocodile. Is that Zabak? It's a discount Zabak. It's AI generated Zabak. I am blue dabba dee dabba die. Classic. What was that movie? Was it called Blue? That, what's his name and the other guy were in? I know that's helpful. Where, like, there's this rich guy and he's, like, really rude, so they put a bunch of blue, like, dye in his pool, and the guy goes and swims in the pool, and he's just blue, but he's, like, a businessman. And it's got, the kid from that one show. The kid from... Is it Malcolm in the Middle? Is that what the kid's from? I don't know. I don't watch shows. I don't have a TV. Look at us working on our energy as we go. No clue what the movie's called? I got this. Google. Here's what we'll type. Movie with guy that gets dyed blue from pool. Big Fat Liar. That's what the movie's called. Google knows everything. It's called Big Fat Liar, and it released in 2002. I am old. I think my coffee's here, boys. So give me just a minute. I'll be right back. It's time for fluffed sugar that resembles coffee. Maybe, if they gave me a straw. Hello? I need a flashlight. It's too dark in here. We gotta turn on the old... They actually gave me a straw. That's kind of a miracle. It's time to get the scepter. You got it. We got our fish. I guess you can have your scepter now. Or a second raccoon. You got to spin your wheel to figure out which. and then you'll spin the wheel until you log out again. That'd be so funny. Okay, we are getting some knowledge. Becoming smart. There is a crocodile. We need to murder a crocodile. So we must swim to the island. Now I want hot chocolate. The only hot chocolate I've ever had comes in like a powdered thing that you add to water. And it's okay. May as well get knowledge on one of these jellyfish while we're here. Because you can only kill these with a matchlock. They're a different kind. I assume that, like, there's the way that you're actually supposed to make it. And then there's the, like, for the masses, sold to be very cheap, made in powder form version. Come on, crocodile. Shoot faster, ninja. We might have him here. We got him. Let me get this off. We got him. Now we gotta climb on him. Butcher the floating corpse of a crocodile. Crocodile meat. All accuracy +4, family wide. Okay, obtain knowledge about the Trent carpentry tool from Hardin of Calpheon City. That looks like Trent though. Is Hardin in Trent or is Hardin in Calpheon? I bet you he's in Trent. Nope, he's not in Trent. He's in Calpheon. Frick. Oh, it's Hunter. Hunter Lee Lore. I'm poor, that's all I know. I mean, there has to be like a frou-frou version of hot chocolate that you like go to like a diner for or like a coffee shop. And they actually just like scrape chocolate in or something. I don't know. I don't know how you would do it. But there's got to be like a way that was supposed to be made. I'm not lazy. I make my own, but I am lazy, so it's been a hot minute. How do you go about making hot chocolate that isn't like powdered? Because like, as an American, I've never seen anything else. I think even if you go to a diner in America and you want hot chocolate, they just whip out one of them Nestle packets and they just put it in some hot water. Like you could have done that for 25 cents, but they charge you $6 for it. Zooming. What was the thing we needed knowledge on? Some kind of carpentry tool. Trent carpentry tool, and that's +1 DP. +1 diastatic power. I'm gonna scroll. These are not alphabetical. Trent carpentry tool. There we go. We have obtained knowledge. +1 DP family wide. Thank you. Filled the Trent forest with the sounds of wood chopping. Okay. That is either to murder some forest creatures or to chop some trees. It's not clear. I think we have to murder the forest creatures. I'm pretty sure it's not chopping trees. Heat milk, add chocolate powder, add easy to melt chocolate to your liking. So it's just this is American brain, okay? I did not consider that hot chocolate would just be chocolate that's like melted into water. I thought that was just the name for it, because the powdered packs that we get in the US don't taste anything like chocolate. They taste like hot chocolate. Oh, that's my screen full of stuff. They taste like hot chocolate, but they don't taste like chocolate. You know what I mean? Like it's its own flavor. It's really just chocolate. I hadn't even considered that. That's so funny. You can also make your own chocolate powder if you want. Do you do that by just like grinding chocolate into a powder? Because that's definitely not what the hot chocolate powder is. Like it's not chocolate. I don't know if you ever tried to eat that stuff. It's not chocolate. It's more like milk powder, sugar, and cocoa. Is cocoa not chocolate? Or like, I guess it's like a form of chocolate? Isn't it actually like a tree nut or something? Sharp, synthetic, sugary taste hot chocolate? Yeah. That's all we ever know. We live in America. That's all we got. It's more raw than chocolate. Okay. Okay. I've had my snack. We'll have some sips of the, not really coffee, and then... Back out of the horse hunting go, we didn't see any of the new horses. I did only check 3 channels because I didn't want to spend all day horse catching. But rest assured, if I do see one, and it's like off stream or something, there will be Discord pictures. We will take a picture of it in the wild, of the like selling interface so we know how much it's worth and all that stuff as well. We'll be looking around at it. What was the snack? Okay. So like, let's not judge. But there is only one place open that does coffee or coffee substitute near me. And it was McDonald's. So I had a sausage egg McMuffin. Learn more about the stump glistening and mystical light in Trent Forest. That is right over here, I believe. There's the stump glistening and mystical light. Okay. That's 30 stam, and I believe that unlocks the next book. Book 3. Drive out an ominous bird in the forest of death. That's kill crows, I believe. Why do I just know this stuff? You know that I've done this too many times. I've done this so many times that I don't need to like know what any of this stuff is. I could just go do it. That's messed up, man. That's messed up. I've never had one. They're okay. They're not terrible. There are better things, surely, but they're okay. McDonald's has some fire coffee options. Sure, it's like 99% sugar, but it could be a banger. Yeah. Earlier I was saying that when I was like ordering the coffee, I was like, if you're somebody that drinks coffee, you can't actually consider it coffee. But if you're somebody that doesn't drink coffee, then it is coffee because it tastes like coffee. But it's basically just whipped sugar. Serves the same purpose, kind of. Whipped sugar and caffeine. Does everything you need it to. Wonder whose game knowledge is bigger, your BDO knowledge or my OSRS knowledge? Probably your OSRS knowledge. I know, like, extremely niche stuff, but I don't know a lot of, like, the useful stuff, I guess, would be, like, the answer to that. Like, if somebody came to me and they're like, hey, what gear should I use for this? I'd be like, gee, I don't know. Or what crystals should I use for this? I'd be like, gee, I don't know. I couldn't even tell you the names of the new crystals. But some of the weird stuff, like the rates on some things, and like the history of the game, just because I've been around for so long, I know like a lot of that stuff. Like the old, I bet you it's still in the game. if you get the regular horse flute and not the like celestial horse flute, so the one that you can only whistle 500 meters, and you got on a succession Zerker, the best method for the Olin's merchant ring was actually to trade, and you would get a miniature elephant. You would load it up with the there's only one specific trade item that comes out of Arihasia. You'd load up with the one specific trade item, and you'd run, whistle, run, whistle, run, whistle, and you just like whistle step your horse back and forth. Now, the Ash Forest piece comes from trading between this guy and this guy, so it's pretty AFK, which, I mean, you can't even trade anymore, but it comes from this guy and this guy, and it's only like 60 hours of AFK trading to get it. But the Olin's piece has one item from Arihasia and one item from here. So you would just not even bother with this place, and you would just whistle trick your elephant back and forth. But when they added the Celestial Whistle to the game, it fixed that bug, unless you didn't get the Celestial Whistle. So you can, I believe it still works today, because I'm sure they just don't fix bugs in this game. So I'm sure you could still whistle trick. It is TOS. It is like bug exploiting. They do know that it exists, so you could get banned, but I bet you it still exists today. And then before that, there was the digging in the desert for sharps. If you left exactly enough inventory spots to, well, I guess it would be 0, but you had sharps in your inventory, you would just dig until you got a sharp, and then you would keep digging until you get another sharp. That was pretty cool. The setup is a little bit annoying because you have to like fill your inventory, but now they have it so that you need 2 empty inventory slots, and that was their solution to that. But that was like so massively popular that they had to do something about that. The whistle trick for trading is bad already, and nobody does it, so I guess they don't feel like they have to do something about it. Gotta throw some kunai at birds. Wait, I'm finished? Is it only 1? It used to be 10. Is it only 1 crow that you have to murder? Wow. That used to be 10. That used to be kind of a pain. Search the chapel cursed by the witch. You got it. That's down here. I remember seeing a video about this. I also remember seeing a video of that. I think I even tried it. This was the time where there was only one limiting resource in the entire game, and it was hards and sharps. Like, people en masse used to gather goats on Goat Mountain for hards and sharps, and it was like the second most competitive spot in the game, right behind pirates, was gathering goats. Got PK'd so many times there. Yeah, man. That was like, you just show up with your main and you just try to gather goats. Because like, mastery and all that stuff didn't exist back then, so if you had a magic butcher knife, that was as good as it got. So you're just fully stacked, fully buffed for PvP, and you go gather goats with that. Somebody shows up, you murk them. That was a good time back in the day. I made a warrior called Danger Goat, and I just lived up there. And then Awakening Warrior came out, and it was like the only class that had an awakening at the time. And so I went and awakened my freaking goat butcherer. And you're just king of the hill up there after that. We got a knowledge. +1 energy, easy game, not even hard. You ever find the entire thing? It's not great, but it's better. Yeah. They just changed what the bottleneck is, right? The bottleneck is no longer sharps, it's crons now. Crons rule the world. $30 stam. Defeat a green orc skeleton. I accidentally did that for free 2 DP. We're getting geared, man. Show the earring left behind by the witch to Becker. Well, I don't have an earring. Do we buy one or do we grind the 300 mobs? Now he'd be danger throat. Classic. Best way to make good feed for pets, yeah. And that was money, man. Because for some reason, people didn't understand that you could just buy basic feed from a stable keeper. Like, nobody knew that. That was just like non-existent tech. So they all had to buy the good feed from the market, and they're like panicking. Because like, there's no good feed on the market. I can't even grind now. And I was like, what are you talking about? Just go to the stable keeper and buy the regular feed. What do you mean? And they're like, there's regular feed there? It was so funny. So funny. What a time. What are these worth? These are worth 3 mil. I'm just gonna buy one. There's 83 of them on the market. We'll buy one. Yoink. Now we gotta go to Becker. That was me. I was crafting good feed on my own. It was like 90% of the game, man. I swear. It's so funny. That's all you ever heard about in World Chat. People trying to buy feed. Guess I got a fun Osir's lore for you. Guthix is the only god still left in the world of Galanor, as he banished every other god, and is warned that if he ever has to wake up by force again, he'll destroy the entire world and remake it to his perfect balanced shape. So the game is to make sure Guthix doesn't wake up. Is that why the quest is called While Guthix Sleeps? And then like a month before they shut down RuneScape, because like eventually it'll happen, right? Like a month before they'll release a new quest called Waking Guthix. That'd be such good lore. Hello, Becker. I have a witch earring for you. Thank you for the 30 max HP. +1 DP for some skeleton stuff I already did. Man, we're getting geared. What's happening? We're just gaining DP left and right. I've already gained 2 AP and 5 DP today, and we just started this. This is so good. Gather Silver Azalea. You got it. That's right over here. There's some silver azalea on this hill. You just have to find a unused patch. Right there. Why do I know this? What's wrong with me? Why do I know this? Process distilled water. Oh, I have to like make something. Gotcha. Merry Christmas, Edri. Edri. I'm so bad with names. Happy holidays. It's Christmas Eve for me. But, you know, adventure log time, yeah, we are working on the Bartali log. It's going very, very well. I've gained 7 gear score, and we've been at it for like, I guess like an hour. But 7 gear score in an hour? Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, I need to get rid of some of my inventory slots. So what we'll do is we'll grind down these. And then I'll need to buy a bottle at least, probably 2 bottles. Isn't that Cthulhu lore? That the universe is actually just one god dreaming? If he wakes up, everything disappears. In this case, there are the other gods, which is pretty interesting. Also, Gelinor is an anagram for religion. It's a religious war. Pretty cool. Pretty interesting. It goes deep, man. It goes deeper than you think. The reason the wilderness is the wilderness is because all the other gods cornered Zamorak and used the Stone of Jazz power to fight back. It's also the reason Guthix woke up and banished all the gods. So we could have had a peaceful wilderness. Freaking lore. Freaking people waking up people. Sounds like Guthix should invest in earplugs. Repeat. Well, this used to be a massive continent and Guthix's most beautiful creation. And they ruined it. How dare. What are we actually doing with this stuff? Something about distilled? Processed distilled water. When do you filter it? Are we doing the wrong thing? I could have sworn this was it. Distill water by gathering water a river or lake using an empty bottle. Then heating it. You gotta heat it, not filter it? Gosh dang it. Zamorak was originally not a god, but he betrayed the god he was following. Basically took over. He's also beating all the other gods before they work together. This could be a freaking isekai anime, man. Obtain fairy's breath by gathering. That was going to take a little bit. Acquire ogre blood. Okay, we can do that while we work on the fairy's breath. Ogres. Purifies from filtering? Yeah, we need it distilled, though. That's what confused me, because I started filtering at first, but it's the other one. Bear blood is 20k. Bear meat is 20k. Currently in the 5th age, the age of humans. That makes sense. I mean, you got humans killing these guys thousands of times, so. Freaking players. It would just be almost extinct in the Third Age, and those that were alive were slaves. Uh-oh. Slavery in RuneScape? RuneScape lore? Oh lord. Hey, it's better than BDO lore, which basically doesn't exist. Ogre. That's a big old bear. Hello, ogre. I've come to suck your blood. It's not very complicated to achieve. RuneScape, like, if you like questing, RuneScape is your game. We got 2 evasion. We need I think we just need the Fairy's Breath now, right? So, probably not worth going after the ogres specifically.
Hello there.
Eliraz just followed.
Maybe let's go do chickens. Raz, thanks for the follow. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Ooh, let's grab this little pork. Butcher that pork. Someone's attacking my horse. What man? Never tried RuneScape, not gonna lie. I didn't really try it either, but a while back, Aaron and Mario got me on it. And it's been great. It's a really good game. Especially if you like grinding and stuff. Fits the bill. It's pretty grindy. Feel late to the party in 2025? I started like basically in 2025. But it's not like BDO where it's going to take you 10,000 hours to catch up to anyone. The progression works differently. We're just gathering anything that I can get my hands on. Because we need a frickin' whatchamadeal. What is that thing that we need? Fairy's Breath. Maybe I should do trees or something. Not like the end of WoW expansion or something. Yeah, like all your progress is always going to matter. Ads in 1 minute. WoW, it's just a seasonal MMORPG. True. Okay. 2 versions, old and retail or something like that? Yeah. So it's old school RuneScape, which is the new one. I know that doesn't make sense. That's the one you want. And then there's RS3, which is like the continuation of the original. But old school is pre-evolution of combat, which is something that a lot of people didn't like. So it brings back the OG game, and they've added a ton to it. They are still adding a ton to it. It gets more updates than BDO, I swear. Cool game. I didn't even kill that guy. He doesn't even care about me either. I nearly killed him. He doesn't even care about me. Even got a new skill for the first time. Yeah, sailing. Where's my freaking fairy breath? What are we doing here? Ad break. Oh no. Not the ads. Where's my freaking fairy breath, game? Hello? Hello? Want to buy fairy breath? Hello? What Blizzard should do with classic WoW, but they messed it up anyway. Yeah. Gotta look into it. 2026 might be the year. It's a good game, man. It's worth the time. Also, just a heads up, I guess, the combat will look super simple, but it does get quite complex. Yes. And what I will say, okay, I've been a BDO player for 10 years, and you are probably not used to a game that is difficult. To PVM that actually challenges you. And that's RuneScape. BDO is like brain dead, freaking grinding, and RuneScape has some of that if you want it. But if you want to be challenged, it has that. We got our fairy's breath, finally. 30 HP. Okay. Next book. Make a highly concentrated herbal juice that will replenish you with just a few drops. See all the items you can craft via menu information crafting notes. Why don't you just tell me what to do in this menu? Why don't you just tell me? Instead of telling me to then go to the menu, the crafting notes. Why don't you just tell me? Crafting notes. Concentrated herbal juice. High quality herb. Mineral water. What? What is it? Simple alchemy? Some kind of water? I bet you distilled water probably doesn't work. Even though it had me do all that. Was it like silver azalea and... I already forgot. Mineral water. Silver azalea. So we just need a mineral water. Okay. Mm-hmm. 11:30 already? What the heck? Combat's not a problem, honestly. I love Kenshi and it has the most simple mechanics. There are simple mechanics for some things. And there are mechanics for other things that are so complex that it's like, good luck, man. Good luck. I'm shot an entire thieving level so far. That's a good thing. +1. +1 closer to the old 99. Mm-hmm. Rod. Well, I suppose it's going to make me breed a horse as well. That's some stuff I don't want to do. Mm-hmm. Look at this guy. You're a fish. Oh, you're a teleporting fish. But you're the horse guy? I'm the horse glue guy. Not the horse make baby guy. If you want a horse to make glue, I got you. Horse make baby is another guy. There's a different guy that does that. You get 33% more glue if you breed the horse. But it takes 85% longer. Passive glue. But then I have to glue instead of fish. And fish throat is pretty good. Getting mineral water on you? You do. Hey Al, how's it going? Good afternoon. That's just regular herbal juice game. I don't know. Do we just shake it together with itself? Yep. I noticed it didn't pop up on the thing. Oh, that's just regular concentrate. How do you make? Do we just shake the concentrated into? Do we just shake the? Is this a 3-stage shake? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 30 HP. Pull out the fangs of the Rudum for 1 AP. You got it. Managed to catch your stream? We're live. Hello. Not for like a crazy amount longer because I do have work today, but hello. You made it right at the end. Oh, man. Remote collection. Root 'em. To the Root 'em outstation. Tomorrow, though, is Christmas. But I'll probably stream. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what I got going on. And then Friday is Mr. Cookie's out of town, so we won't be doing Dark Souls. So we'll do something else. Friday is second Christmas Day. Like the Hobbiton of Christmas. Second breakfast, but it's second Christmas instead. Osers? We might do some Osers. We might do like a split day or something, maybe? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see what we're up to progression-wise. Figure out where we're at. I do have a lot of work to do on videos as well. 30? You want me to kill 30 of these things? Oh, we got knowledge. A knowledge there. What are you doing now? We're working on the Bartali log. Started it just this morning, and we're up to 2 AP and 5 DP. Just from the log. Pretty nice. Scam game, give me my scepter. Okay, there's that part done. That's another AP, look at that. This game is so easy now. Harvest a cabbage to use in the recipe. Okay, I know exactly where it wants me to do that as well. How do I always go dry? It's like on everything as well, it's so funny. It's gotta give eventually, right? Gabino Farm. That, I think, is where the cabbages are. That's where the well is, right? Let's check some of the recipes. I think breed a horses soon. Try the tear-soaked Balados meal. I don't want to be eating somebody's tears. Y'all got some cabbages? I'll take a cabbages, please. This one a cabbage? Look at that. We're harvesting a cabbage. Horse tears? I'm good with horse tears. My inventory is very full. We gotta buy a Balados meal, though. Ugh. Central Market. Belen. Purchase one. Thank you. One Belenos meal, please. Yum, thank you. 5 accuracy, I'll take it. Unlocks a new book, book 6. Join or create a guild, we've already done that, plus 1 inventory slot. Defeat 10 trolls around Quint Hill for another AP. I just have to clear my inventory really quick, and that's an easy AP. Just gonna murder some trolls and we get more AP. You got it, game. Do-do. Okay, let's roll. What do I have to kill? Trolls or something? I already forgot. It's been 2 seconds. I already forgot what we're killing. Trolls. Quint Hill. Go, go, go. Horse tears. You ever seen a horse cry? Kind of crazy. Don't really get close to wild horses near me, so no. Does that not count? Are we not Quint Hill enough for Quint Hill? That counted as 1. Is it just the elite warriors, or do I need to wake them up first? We'll test. Okay, I have to wake them up first, maybe? This guy's already awake. And he counted. So maybe we'll just go after the ones that are awake. I don't know. Not allowed to fight sleeping trolls, not fair. Not my fault they're sleeping. This is a war zone. That guy's not sleeping. Go kill the big one. How long do you got? How many hours you got? Plus 1 AP, easy game, not even hard. We've already done this one as well. Complete all the vendors of Calpheon knowledge category. That was accidental. Find out and type the correct answer. I'm going to guess what this is, and I'm going to get it wrong, and then I'm going to Google it. $69, $4.20, $6.7. It's none of the meme ones. It's none of the. It's none of the meme ones. I don't actually want to like answer this. That's ridiculous. BDO Bartoli log math answer. It's telling me how to do math. Give me the answer. 12. You can't say that on Twitch. Don't say that on Twitch, by the way. Well. Okay. Rent a container with contribution points and show it to Valks. Aye, aye. Tame a wild horse. That'll be easy. Where's my horse? Time is it? It's 11:40. We need to be conscientious of the time. Oh, there's water there. How close are you to the perma rope on your new account? There's a perma rope? Also, like, hot take, what a useless item. Because I can take 12 seconds of my time and buy 5,000 ropes, and that will last me for many, many months. Can't go stream until I get the scepter? Are you going to pay for my bills? If you pay for all my bills, henceforth, then I will continue streaming so you can get your scepter. Magnus access. May as well get that while we're here. Rent container. Do I have now container? I do not have now container. Rent container. Received a container. Now we gotta go show container to Valks to prove that I can rent things, I guess. And it can't even be put into family storage. How do you even get this thing? Is it like a rare drop or some kind of quest you gotta do that involves something with horses, I would assume? Show the container. Wow. Now we must tame a wild horse. I know at least two things I could do with a perma rope. Is one of them Calphite Queen? But I guess you already have that diary done, so you should already have the perma rope. Need to get Master 1 training for it. Does it have 100% catch rate on it? Because that's the only thing that'll make it worth. Is then not needing to use the sugar. Or is it literally just an infinite rope? Still need the sugar. Okay, what a useless item. They should have consulted me. No unique colorings here. Okay, what's the next? Bartali book. Use the herb brewer at the Village of Herbs. Honor to the training family. Okay. Yeah, I think I have looked into that quest line before. Maybe I've even asked about the permanent rope before. Should have consulted me. I could have made it much worse. It's an infinite rope, but you need to buy charges for it. And the charges cost 1 billion silver per 100. That would make it worse. Because there's a ton of other stuff for getting a Master 1. You get like 1 free tap and Dream Horse and other materials. That's pretty good. Definitely worth doing. I didn't even bother with it on my Ultimate Iron Man because there was something that I needed to do that I couldn't do, or I decided that whatever it was wasn't worth it. I don't remember the exact details. Infinite, but it's oily, so you sometimes drop it and have to do a mini game to find it in the dirt. Oh man. Need a particular meal, I think? Yeah, that could have been it. Um... I did do some of this stuff. Horse breeding reset, Famale. Horse appearance change coupon. Mount skill selection and a mythical sensor. Age rot. Luminous rope. A treasured rope earned through perseverance at journey's end. Radiating with a light of ages past, it stands as a symbol of dedication, patience, and the deep bond of trust between trainers and their steeds. The trust that I almost assuredly will turn said horse into glue. Wow. Wow. Yay. Woohoo. And we're done. Get off of that thing. Give me my mouse back. Thank you. 30 HP. Gather everlasting herb. Those are in the hills. The hills have herbs. There's like 4 spawns. And they're all like northeasty. No, southeasty. I vaguely remember this hill. Why do I remember this part of the hill? This is just lead. Maybe it's up just a tiny bit. Wait. Wild herb? Where is the everlasting? Or do you just get it from what? Wait, maybe you just get it from the wild ones? I do know that there exists an everlasting herb, but I think it has like a ridiculously long respawn timer. That's a thicket. Rare fireflake flower. Thicket. Thicket. Fireflake flower. To Bordeaux. Let's see here. Should be BDO Codex, Everlasting Herb. Zoom in on the old map. That there is Florin. So the place that we are looking for is... I was very close to it with my horse, but there's another one. Like right here. Everlasting Herb, there it is. I nearly nailed that identically. I'm a professional. 40 stam. Carry the lost lamb to Island Bartali. Southern Serendia, you poor thing. I don't know where Island is. But I'm sure I could find a lost lamb. Oh, is this on Goat Mountain? This feels like it's on Goat Mountain. It's in the Velia Cookhouse. There's a few of the Island Bartalis. Hello, Lim. Welcome back. Serendia. You know, turn a blind eye, held a lamb into my arms and looked for its owner. Ranch on top of the mountain. Stepped forth to climb up the mountain. I thought it crossed my mind. Completely broke right now. Lamb was lost, found by me. Lamb is filthy. Okay, we need to go to Meat Mountain. Getting up from this side is going to be a pain. Whoa, there was a node guy. Hello. Maybe not with the horse. The horse that just climbs mountains, thank you. Okay, we gotta find the ranch. The ranch dressing. It's over here. Okay. Jagotas. I think you take it actually to Marana Lynch, don't you? Like, you don't actually take it to Island Bartali? Maybe you do. There's no way. Carried up the mountain. Think you have to take that one to her? There's no way. That's such a long run. There's got to be... I kind of vaguely remember most of this stuff. And I feel like there's one at the bottom of the hill and you take it up the hill. Should be a lamb on this road. Lamb. Hello. Wait, is this another Island Bartali right here? What's your name, lady? Zara Lynch. Frick. Did it a couple months ago and I carried it to her? Why would they make this part worse? Google. Use smarter AI. Carry back to Island Bartali, who will be the NPC needed for the next chapter. We click these. And it completely just loses my spot. What book are we on? We must be on like book 8 or 7. Yeah, book 7. Now it's taming a horse. We're getting closer. Herb brewer. Lost lamb. Location is luckily quite close to Florin. Do the lost lamb quest. Have a lynch Amity game with her. Get 10 Amity to unlock the lost lamb quest. Your second option to find lost lamb. Carried over to NPC Islam Bartalia. Okay, so we could have done the lost lamb quest. Alternatively, we have to carry this lamb all the way over here. But if you get 10 Amity with a lady on the hill, then you carry it like 6 feet. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Let's just carry it like 6 feet. Instead of carrying it 10 miles, let's carry it 6 feet. You get strength XP for carrying it? I don't think so. I think it's entirely a waste of time. I don't know that you need the Amity, though, because I think we could have taken the Lost Lamb quest. Do the Amity game, unlock the quest, use it to find the lamb, and then carry the lamb all the way over to Velia. We might still have to do that. I don't think so, though. I want to say it's, like, super close. Also, don't do Amity games, just wave at people. Unless you need, like, a gigaton, just wave at people. Do we not have quite enough? We have 10 Amity. Huh? Huh? One more? Huh? Needed 400 Amity? There's no way. Cannonball Master, Wizard Altar. Doesn't even offer Lost Lamb 10 quest. Why you not offer Lost Lamb quest? You supposed to offer Lost Lamb quest? You no offer Lost Lamb quest? Me no know. Try one last thing. We might be hoofing it. We might be hoofing it. Maybe you need to finish a quest for it to show. Get 5 rough stones by mining in the ridges. Showing out quest and quest log? Yes, I've checked 4 times. Because I wasn't sure. We'll try this though, this is quick. Valuable investment, this can't be it. It's gotta be broken. That can't be it. We're just gonna hoof it, I think. Amity 45. Lost Lamb quest 10 up. Why can't I have the Lost Lamb quest? Quest only unlocks after I get Scepter. We're gonna hoof it. Instead of messing around with some stuff that's annoying, we'll just autopath. It's fine. That was where I saw the thing, right? Yep. Gimme. Welcome to the next 10 minutes of your lives. Lamb butt. Someone quickly PK him. That'd be so funny. Like somebody's waiting outside of Velia and they just murder me with a lamb. And then it'll be the next 20 minutes of your lives. How cool would that be? Also, you can't auto sprint when you have a lamb. So I do have to remember to push shift. While we snack on a second sausage, egg, and cheese McMuffin. But it was buy one, get one free. So I had to. Isn't it cold by now? It's room temp. Lovely. Still tastes the same, man. And that's the thing about America and preservatives. It's one of the rare fillet of fish enjoyers. It's the least sold thing at McDonald's. But they still have it. That cat has a bad word on his headband. Super expensive now, though? Yeah, everything is, man. A large fry is almost $5, which is insane. Oh, Steam's having some issues. GG no re to Steam, folks. Yours still works? Have you tried to buy money? Because if it's a monetization issue, they'll get right on it. That'll be fixed within the hour. Don't think you can't buy money? What would you pay for $1? How much would you pay for $1? I'd pay probably like 50 cents at least. 50 cents. We're on the same wavelength there. Then it's reverse inflation. Keeping it in the family. Hello, Relg. Good afternoon. If you paid nothing for $1, then you're just like, you just got to come to an agreement that's less than $1. That way you can buy money. I don't remember clipping that. I don't remember what it was about. I was grinding in Sakraya underwater, and my throat was falling apart. Like I could barely speak, and I was super raspy. And we kept streaming. Everybody's like, man, you should end stream because your throat's all messed up. And I was like, I'm willing to destroy my throat for you. If I... Okay, show her the lamb you brought. I was about to rage. And we only get 30 HP for that. What a scam game. Give Vils and Bartali a prize syrup. Destroy my throat for you guys. Wrong one is keeping the family one. Okay, that one. We bought a tier 8 horse off the market. And Tanino was like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's my guildmate's horse that he had listed. So I was like, keeping it in the family. We need a prize syrup. Get scammed. If you could pay 20 million silver and get 1 DP, would you? Because I would. Ride a wagon with 4 wheels by yourself. Check this out. You ready to get scammed, game? You ready to get scammed, game? Check out this scam game. I wouldn't. DP isn't real. It depends on the kind of DP you're asking about. Look at that. Bam. We rode a 4-wheeled wagon. Brew a blue grade cold beer. Okay, that was gonna take a little bit. We scan for new color horses, of which there are none. They don't exist. Maybe they forgot to put them in. Maybe they forgot to put them in the game. I don't know. But I do have a cooking station somewhere, I think. I don't know if I can use it. Just like Jack X forgot to add a scepter. Yeah. 6 years from now, Jagex is gonna email you and be like, hey man, we forgot to add this into the game for you. Your account was bugged. So we'll just give it to you. Here you go. Oh, look at that floor texture. Okay, it's back. What I don't have is a residence. So let's convert to residence. And then what I'll also do is go to the storage and actually get my cooking thing. Yeah, that's Sonar S3. Yeah, I remember a little bit about that. That's what I was attempting to reference. I don't remember what the item was, but I have a Morning light traditional cooking utensil. Is that good? It's got a lot of durability on it, for whatever that's worth. We'll go install this in the old house. Brewery begins. It's actually after 12. And so the time that I have available to prepare for work is ever decreasing. And will soon be less than 0. How does one make beer? Beer. Mineral water, wheat. Wheat. So potatoes, mineral water, leavening agent, sugar. I bet you I can start on that at least. It was a pet? Oh. What if that was soup and I was still doing port tasks to this day? Oh, I don't even think I can go this way, can I? Why is this fence here? Ninja for the win. David Flavlino. Okay, we need some amount of leavening agent. We need mineral water. And we need... It's not sugar, is it? I already forgot. It is sugar, isn't it? Mineral water, leavening agent, wheat, and sugar. You do need sugar, but like... Technically speaking, the starch is what would create the sugar. You don't actually add sugar. But we'll buy some anyway, because I don't remember what the other thing was that we needed. And so I'm just going to hope that it's sugar. What are you doing? We're working on the Bartali log. So just today, I've already gained 4 AP and 6 DP from the Bartali log. Beer. It is sugar. That's not how that works, game. They need to go to brewery school or something. Probably only be just about on rate. Yeah, I was like 11% or 10% in when I actually got it, so. Getting the cooking levels. What's our cooking? Beginner 5, we're getting there. I think you need like skilled 6 to even get the blues, right? Skilled 1. Slight chance of obtaining cold draft beer when making beer, if at least cooking skilled 1. We have ways to go. Oh, somebody popped the life skill buffs. Look there. Talon must be on. No? Maybe he was? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, sadly, I must call it there for today. I have to get ready for work. It is a holiday that I work on today. Kind of sad, but whatever. But we do have to go to work today. Luckily, it's my Friday, so tomorrow, I don't work. Tomorrow is Christmas, so I will think about streaming. I will probably stream, but I don't want you guys to feel bad if I don't. So I'm going to leave that door just cracked open a little bit. If something doesn't come up, I will stream. If something comes up, I will not stream. But we will definitely be back on Friday for probably like a mixed day. Maybe we'll start with a little bit of BDO, mostly to get money so that I can keep cat orders up, and then maybe switch over to RuneScape or something after that. We'll see. But definitely be here Friday. Probably be here tomorrow. But thank you guys for being here today. Thank you for the follows and the support earlier from Mario, who is not even here now. But either way, I appreciate it. And I will see you guys probably tomorrow.